Visible on Restream. Visible on YouTube, but unlisted for some reason. Okay, now public on YouTube. Not sure what was going on there, but now public on YouTube. Yeah. Not sure what was going on there. Public. Okay, good. That means everything's working accordingly. I don't know why it started out unlisted. Maybe I had some issues with I was literally on your account just now to see if you were streaming. Aha. Well, unfortunately, you've come right at the end. It's time for me. How's it going, TB? So we're going to jump back into Lego Batman 2. Finish off the story today. That's the main thing. I don't know how long I'll be going for. It was a bit of a late start because there was shopping that I did today. I've stocked up on healthy snack bars. I've got Monster Energies out the wazoo. I'm stocked up on all the things I could possibly need. Xbox Live Marketplace, asterisk. Yeah, you won't even be able to do anything with that anymore. Yeah, the PS3 store is still up. Nobody knows how long for, but it's still up. PS3 has got you sorted. PS Triple's got you sorted, mate. PS Triple. Is the Elgato actually putting out any sound? Yes. The game is just quiet at the moment. Okay. Right. I'm going to take a look on the map. Where is our next mission? So here at the Batcave. That can't be right. I don't see a mission marker. Stupid Superman. You can't even make it over a simple gap now. Unbelievable. Oh, Nightbot's there with the questions. I really need to fix the Nightbot questions. Replace them with something new.
What can I do for you?
Something new and wild.
On its way, sir.
Batman's watercraft. Batman has a watercraft. Pathetic. How many times am I going to fail jumping over this one gap? Right. I want to go to wherever the bat marker is. Maybe I don't want to be in the boat. Batman can't swim? Surely there's got to be an easy way back on. Oh my god. I can't get out from here now? So I've got to return to Batcave and get a car. Hey, Jacob. Go to the Batcave and get a car.
What can I do for you, sir? On its way, sir.
All I got is Robin's motorbike. Why don't I have any other vehicles? Gotta drive around in Robin's motorbike. You know what, I get it. My vehicle was, like, destroyed by Joker in a cutscene, right? I get it, but I should be allowed to still use it in the free roam. Welcome, Vlad. Flying Rat Human the Second Gumshoe graphic novels ultra do-gooders. That is extremely elaborate. Even by your standards. I have a trouble with horses, I have a trouble with cars. What is it about horses and cars in video games? Oh, right, the robot! Yeah, that's right, this is where we were.
There are confused reports tonight of disruption on the city's metro lines. The mayor's office has released a brief statement citing technical difficulties, including issues relating to the rampage of a giant robot. Shocked commuters have cited both Batman and Superman, and all metro lines remain
nice.
shut at this time. Meanwhile, citizens gather at City Hall for the Lex Luthor rally, full of questions for the presidential candidate. But will he have the answers?
Fellow citizens, thank you for joining me today.
I got a compliment on my appearance today.
So before you choose
Why can't it be women my age complimenting my
to take a
shirt,
deep breath.
as opposed to women who could easily be my mother?
A really deep breath.
Sniff my gas, Batman!
Presidential candidate.
We'll do anything he says! We'll do anything he says! Do anything he says! Vote for him!
Make sure they've all had enough, then we move on to the next campaign stop.
Gotta do a white suit with a crimson unbuttoned shirt. What, like Yakuza Man? Funnily enough, I don't actually want to look like a member of the Yakuza. That's actually not a good thing to aspire to look like. If he's civilian 90% of the time, then I'm Santa Claus. I remember why I took a day off of Lego Batman. Yeah, well, the story says that he doesn't shoot people, right? Kiryu doesn't kill people. We all know that's a load of crock. Yeah, some do. Tattoos on their back, on their neck, on their arms and legs. Hey, I might have a tattoo on my back. I don't. But I could do. But I don't. Obviously need to destroy silver objects somehow. Did wonder where that was going to be. Seems to be the same set of puzzles now. Kiryu was always meant to be with the police lady, and I will not accept any other pairing for Kiryu. Kiryu and what's her name? Sayoko? Kaoru? Sayama, that's it. As far as I'm concerned, that's the correct pairing for Kiryu. Electricity suit. Yay! He does get an opportunity to see her again, doesn't he? The nurse lady. In a side story in... is it in Kiwami? Or Kiwami 2? But I don't think he gets a proper, like... a proper, meeting. Superman can pull that. I switched to the power suit, because... to me, like, the power suit was the suit that could do it. I totally forgot that Superman could pull those. No, not in the epilogue. There's a scene of him getting a massage, isn't there, in one of the later games? Getting a massage from her. It could easily have been somebody doing a very clever edit on YouTube, designed to trick people into thinking it's a real scene. Oh, right. Oh, lame. I don't want her to be married to anyone but Majima. I'm gonna press B on the enemy there. What do you mean? I need to play through Yakuza 5. Do you know, I still haven't played that. Right. Okay. How would it have helped me in that situation? Oh, right. I see. That's how. I hadn't actually done a... Could you believe that I'm that far through the game and I hadn't even done a combo kill yet? We got our first achievement of the day. The boss won't let you save. Because the bash makes you float up into the air. I do hope Superman gets his powers back soon, because he really sucks. All weak. All weak and feeble. If I hadn't switched back to electricity, I could have destroyed that silver thing over there. Oh well. Every level I will have to play twice anyway. Because that's how these LEGO games work. It's an acrobat thing for Robin there. If you could meet any celebrity, sure. Let's say Tomoko Kawase. Sure, why not? I mean, I feel like I would be starstruck and in awe, and I would probably say a whole bunch of inappropriate things. But yeah, Tomoko Kawase. It's a whole bunch of, like, people I know on Twitter that I wouldn't mind meeting in real life, but it's questionable whether you would consider them celebrities or not. They're celebrities in my heart. Studs are landing in the air. Can't exactly get them when they're floating in the middle of nowhere. Someone in peril. On that rooftop. Oh, it's another one where you need to use magnet. Lame. Oh, I can get it from here. Don't really need that, though, because I could have jumped on the edge here. And jumped up. I can't use the pulley thing there. Can't do anything from here. Maybe it wants me to hook onto the helicopter. Right, okay, I was a little bit ahead. This way. Now I can build whatever this is. What am I even looking at? Oh, I need to be electric Batman, I think. Why did you jump down there, Batman? Now I can attack his chest. Hey Royson, it's my first time playing it. It's not terrible. It's weird hearing minifigures talk, knowing that this was the first modern in air quotes, Lego game with the talking minifigures makes this kind of strange. I think I actually have Superman, don't I?
They're going to take off.
I've got some of my strength back.
The kryptonite.
I'll slow them down, Batman. It'll be up to you to stop them.
This time, Lex, I'm going to pull Batman apart. Literally.
Do it. Pull me apart.
Robin. Robin. Great job. What?
I think I'm going to cry.
Get going.
He's never been complimented before. Bless him. 12, so 13, 14, 15. go. I still can't get over how nice looking a game this is. I mean, this is on an Xbox 360, and it looks sort of Xbox One. Maybe not so much in game's resolution, but in the graphical fidelity, the texture work, and the lighting. It looks next gen for when it came out. They really got good at wrangling some nice visuals out of the Lego tiles.
Lex Luthor's presidential ambitions received a major setback today as a bizarre vote-rigging master plan was uncovered thanks to the intervention of Batman and Superman. It seems that the secretive billionaire intended to secure his votes using mind-altering gas dispensed from a giant robot. A strategy which was specifically outlawed by local ordinance following last year's disastrous mayoral campaign. More on this story later.
Couple of things to note: if you're a YouTube content creator and you intend to stream this game, you have to turn the music down to 0 if you want to avoid content ID. Also, all of this game's cutscenes were, as mentioned in a previous live stream, sold on a DVD as a movie, and unfortunately, because some of those cutscenes are pretty much the same, it flags up on YouTube as using the movie clips as well. I think that's why currently the part 1 of Lego Batman is set as offline, because I think I wanted to see if I could do something about the copyright with it, and I don't think I can. There's too many clips, too many moments I would have to mute, so I'm gonna let the Danny Elfman estate and the Lego company earn pennies off that stream, I guess. I'll let them earn pennies off this one too. But if we do 100% the game, then during the open world stuff, we'll have the game's music on mute.
Now left.
Well, somehow I got the citizen that was in peril, and I wasn't even trying to. It's kind of fun having these shooty sections, because that's kind of new for the Lego games. Now, granted, I haven't played all of them, but I don't remember a on-rails shooty section like this in any of the others.
We're not losing them.
Maybe the Star Wars sections were sort of like that. They didn't feel quite like this from memory. Am I meant to attack it for more than, like, 2 seconds? Before the next rocket appears? His health's recovering. What am I doing wrong here? Just letting myself get hit? Is that what I should do? Shooting down the rocket's completely meaningless? Yeah. It appears they wanted me to take damage there. Hey, Johnny.
Some help. Look.
Well, Batman, any last words?
Yeah. Look, you're on TV.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's also visible from space, you idiot!
Calling all Justice Leaguers.
Calling all Justice Leaguers.
Calling all Justice Leaguers.
Calling all
I have the inferior genes.
Calling all Justice Leaguers. Calling all Justice Leaguers.
What do you want to do?
Well, I do despise Bruce Wayne.
Few more levels to go. Then we're done with the story. Oh, a family member has been painting a shed today with bitumen paint, which, if you do not know, is a thick black paint that is like tar. And I keep getting a face full of this sulfury, tarry smell. And it's making me a bit lightheaded. The shed they're painting is below the window, below the office window. So all I can smell is this paint. Green thing. Can I build that? No, maybe that requires Green Lantern. Maybe Green Lantern can build the constructs. We'll unlock the ability to use all the other DC characters when we beat the game. That should have hopefully cleared up some of that.
Further details are emerging
smell.
of Lex Luthor's attempted election fraud, with confirmation that the mind-controlling gas used at his rallies was supplied and distributed by none other than the Joker. Gotham police denied that the giant white face, green hair, and broad grin of Luthor's robot accomplice should have alerted them sooner to the Joker's involvement, claiming that exposure to the mind-control gas made them inattentive and forgetful. Yeah, that was the gas. Definitely the gas.
Good sense of humor in this.
Thanks.
Don't let go yet.
I wasn't going to.
Why is a giant robot climbing up Wayne Tower? Giant robot? Let's get it!
Follow me. I, know my way around this place.
Batman knows his way around Wayne Tower. That makes sense. He's probably good friends with Bruce Wayne. Cyborg has laser eye. Oh, right, for gold objects. Okay. They're gonna finally introduce new playable characters in the last 2 missions of the game. That's kind of typical, though, isn't it? Oh, he's got the magnet power as well. Okay. So speaking of DC, apparently that Sonic and DC crossover's good. Unless you don't like it, in which case apparently it's bad. I've seen some choice panels from it. Some things that make me go, oh yeah, that's cool. And some things that make me go, oh dear lord. Yeah, it looks like it's Hal Jordan that can build green stuff. I just assume it's Hal Jordan. That's the only lantern that I know the name of. Oh! He can fly. I don't know why, but I thought Green Lantern was Marvel. There must be a green person in Marvel that can make stuff appear. Or maybe my brain is, like, falling apart. Maybe I'm having a complete brain blast. I take it Cyborg has strength, right? Yeah. I've seen that zone animation. I know Cyborg's pretty strong. I suit. Yeah. I guess Cyborg can destroy the golden walls as well. Yo! That Bruce Wayne being Batman is a complete secret. Anyway, let me tell you about the drivable bat plane and that children can ride at Wayne Tower. Yeah. Sure. Destroy those? No. Why can't I grab that? Oh, that's magnet, isn't it? So let me guess. Cyborg? Yeah. Cyborg can walk on magnetic surfaces. Do you know what I really have an urge to play? And this might sound weird, and it might not sound weird. But I actually have an urge to play Oblivion. Like, for real. Like, barely any time since we played through it on Game Pass. I kind of want to toy around with new build ideas. Like, what kind of things can we achieve if we play the game in a certain way? I watched a video last night. Spiffing Brit put out a video about how broken Oblivion is. And not long after the start of the game, he had completely maxed out his chameleon stat. He was also doing a slightly different version of the duplication glitch. It worked a little differently. It's quite a fascinating little video, and it made me go, oh, you know what? I really want to try this kind of build. I really want to try that kind of build. Oh, normally the ice jets kill me, but apparently I can walk through those ice jets just fine. Sometimes it does feel like I focus too much on achievements. But at the same time, like, I played through Oblivion again. Am I really getting anything out of it if I do a challenge run? It's like, it's tricky for me. Like, unless there's some sort of validation. Like, I'll beat this and there's gamer score. And it validates me putting the time in. It's like, it's the same thing. Yeah. There is that. Like, Oblivion, but I'm not allowed to directly kill anybody. That would rule out the arena. I could, like, indirectly kill people. Force them to eat poisoned apples. I want to do Fallout 3, but I'm worried that, like, literally Fallout 3 Remastered might be just around the corner. But then, I'd have an excuse to play through it again, wouldn't I? So it's not really that bad a thing if it is just around the corner. We're a good ways off finishing that 2 worlds, and we definitely will come back to 2 worlds. Today, I almost picked 2 worlds instead of this. Oh, there's a Robin suit in there. And 2 Worlds had a surprising amount of viewership yesterday. I didn't think those sorts of games were that popular, but now I'm learning they are. Those traditional Western RPGs are actually really popular. Fallout 4. I didn't like it. Maybe it's time to give Fallout 4 another shot. What would you say the difference between Oblivion and Souls type games are? If you were to look at the elements of both, then you'd see a lot of comparisons you could draw, not necessarily differences. For starters, there's a difficulty slider. I think that's one of the key differences between something like Oblivion and then, I don't know, Dark Souls. Oblivion and Dark Souls, like Dark Souls games tend to have less humans that are interacting. There's no sort of radiant AI and people having their own routines and behaviors in the same way. Did you see what Randy Pitchfork tweeted? Since the last thing he tweeted? Or the last thing he tweeted? I assume this is the comment about how if you're a fan of Borderlands, you'll find a way to afford Borderlands. Is that correct? Is this the statement? Well, okay, I might court controversy here. But nothing he said was wrong. If you are a real fan, you will find a way to spend $80 on Borderlands. A real Borderlands fan will. And people who are wary of what they spend will wait. Well, it's not a don't like it, don't buy it, because if it was a don't like it, don't buy it, that would have like a completely different connotation. He's saying if you like it, you will buy it, which is very different. He's saying if you like it, you will buy it. You will find a way to make it work. And yeah, I mean, it's not a very good thing to say from a PR point of view, but it is true. So, like, let's put it this way, like, Nintendo fans who want a Switch 2, right? Complaining, drop the price, drop the price, drop the price. A lot of them have still pre-ordered their Switch 2s, haven't they? They've still pre-ordered their Switch 2s. You know. They'll find a way to afford it. If you could switch lives with someone for a day, what would it be? Who would it be? Oh, that's a good question. My one true love. Because then, in that one day, I can find out who they are, where they live, and I can leave notes for them that will draw them closer to me. I can plant hints. Leave them notes in their notebooks. What doesn't a girl love? Genocide? Well, I suppose actually that depends on the girl, doesn't it, really? Some girls might be pretty based. Stalker. Yeah, there was a case with a lady in the UK who went to live in Indonesia for a while, and there was a guy here that kept traveling to stalk her across the world. Fella got out of jail on good behavior. Right, stalker was sent to jail for it, got out of jail on good behavior, and then straight up went went back to immediately, like, booking flights to where this lady was to stalk her again. Like he had learned nothing. Why am I getting emails from Descript? I stopped my membership. Sorry, I have to do something about this. I told them I don't want to use their shitty fucking service anymore. Which, exact words. Exact words used. Okay, unsubscribed. Johnny Somali doesn't face 36 years. Legal Mindset had the Korean documents translated, and it's sort of closer to 12 to 15 max. 12.5 I think it was. That's the latest. So the initial estimate was 36. Now that they've actually reviewed the Korean sentencing guidelines, they figure it's closer to 12.5. I think they said 12 years and 30 days, I think they said, or something like that. Which, you know, you've got to hope that Somali gets 12 years. That would discourage problem streamers, usage streamers, from coming to a country and causing trouble. Yeah. I want them to throw the book at him, but if they don't throw the book at him, he needs at least, I would say, 2 years. Russia ignored Vitaly. I don't know about... What do you mean by Russia ignored? I think Russia disowned him. Because he went to the Philippines to cause trouble, right, Vitaly? And now he's potentially going to be in prison in Philippines for a long time. I think it's a case of he wanted to be extradited back to Russia, and Russia, like, refused to have him extradited. I think that's what happened. I'm not as up-to-date on what Vitaly's up to. And again, all my information basically comes from Legal Mindset, so... I watch the fast facts when I don't have a lot of time. When I do have a lot of time, I go to his live stream and I fast forward to where he begins looking at the slides. But the fast facts tend to be more accurate. Because they tend to be made after the live streams. Who does harassment without thinking? Nuisance streamers. People who have seen other people go to these foreign countries and get away with nothing more than a slap on their wrist and go, okay. The general public are kind of not very nice people. And they will watch, some of them with disgust, but some of them with satisfaction, watching somebody go to another culture and piss people off. For some reason, they enjoy watching that. They love watching people go to another culture and bully its citizens for the sake of entertainment. Why? I have no idea why people are so shit. Yeah. Well, when you're that desperate for money, like, it's funny. The world knows who Johnny Somali is, right? And people like Legal Mindset are doing very well financially off of reporting what Johnny Somali is up to, right? But Ramsey Khalid Ismail, Johnny Somali, isn't getting that much money. He's in financial trouble right now. He doesn't have a lot of cash to go around. And he's having to pay for everything himself. He's there waiting for sentencing in Korea. He's not getting any of his anything paid for him by the Korean government. If he didn't have his partner in crime, Hank, supporting him financially, he'd be screwed. Yeah, I can imagine someone who is in that tight a spot getting $5 and saying, yeah, for $5 I will make my situation even worse. The woman who, yeah, I heard about that in DoorDash, yeah. The only correct option for someone like that is to lock them up. They can't be trusted around food. They can't be trusted in public. They're only safe behind bars. I think we're going to continue to see more and more crazy behavior as the years go on. People who push the envelope even further. We're gonna see it.
In a specially extended bulletin tonight, chaos on the streets of Gotham. Green Lantern, the Flash, and Cyborg battled Joker on a giant robot while falling from the top of Wayne Tower. Superman and Wonder Woman.
I think there's a certain belief that if eyes are on you,
but first, the weather. Rainy.
then that's better than not being known or watched at all. But if it comes at the expense of financially crippling yourself, getting sent to jail, it's not worth it. Oh boy, we got the whole Justice League here. Guy who sprayed bug spray on store bananas. Why? Oh my god. I'm fine with people doing something stupid for attention. Like, eating a 60-year-old, you know, out-of-date tin of sardines or something like that. As soon as you put people's lives at risk, as soon as you do something that is, like, disgusting and unsanitary toward other people, that's when I have a problem, right?
Excuse me, sir.
I thoroughly despise people that will put other people's lives in danger for a laugh, for a gaff, for a prank. Oh, it's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank. Yo, Wonder Woman can fly? Yeah. From my understanding, the mother won't. Much to the chagrin of the rest of the family. That's based on just what I've heard, right? I'm not saying that's for definitely true, since I don't want to end up saying something potentially slanderous. It is my understanding that Hank's mother won't give up on Hank, and that the rest of the family have threatened to. I would love for there to be an ending to this situation that punishes Johnny for his bad behavior, that is fair, that discourages people from nuisance streaming, while, you know, not being cruel, not completely destroying their lives, not, you know, still giving them an opportunity to turn their lives around. I want them to have an opportunity to turn their lives around.
One more.
question is, how do you do that? You know, sufficiently scare Johnny straight.
You're always ruining my fun.
But still allow him to turn his life around should he want to turn his life around. Be able to have that option. How long would that amount of time be? 2 years? A suspended sentence would be awful. He would learn nothing. He would learn nothing. Yeah, it's clear that Johnny has no remorse, or at least had no remorse. I feel like it might be a little bit different now, especially since he started being the sensible one, whereas Hank has been losing it recently, which is a complete flip of the dichotomy. But you see, that's not what he's majorly in trouble for. As of right now, I don't think any charges related to the Comfort Women statue have
Is
occurred.
that all you've got?
It's interference of business. CSH, which was dropped. And the deepfakes. Deepfakes are the ones where, if he does get charged for those, yeah, that's 10 years. Easy. The question is whether or not he gets charged for those or not. Because right now, you know, he's pled not guilty to the deepfakes. And Johnny thinks they're stupid, Hank thinks the law is stupid, and their lawyer thinks that law is stupid. But thinking a law is stupid is not a defense. There's a lot of things in UK law I think is stupid. But if I commit those crimes, that's still an offense. keeps moving around. Bring me back in. Stop moving around, it's really frustrating. Here we go. Yeah, stand still and take it. We did it! It's gotta be Batman. Yeah, take that, Lex.
Well, that was fun.
Woo! We did it. Complete level 15 and get superhero in all levels. That looks like a three-headed dildo. Right, so we've got some options now on how we're gonna handle the free play. This should really have me an inch drink.
Great work, Batman.
I have to
I've had
admit,
no caffeine yet
couldn't
today.
have done it without a little help from my friends. A little?
Well, Bruce Wayne said when he was given the Man of the Year award that everybody needs help now and again.
Well, he is a wise man.
So, Bats, you need a little help rebuilding the Batcave?
No, Robin and I.
Yes, we'd like some help. Say it with me.
Okay, we probably could use some. Are you asking me? Are you asking me to help you rebuild the Batcave? Well, no. I was asking Green Lantern.
I don't think this is your color.
Fringe.
I have located it.
Let me double check that, because I think you're right about the statue being one of them. Easiest way for me to check is to look up legal mindset. One day ago. Mute. Obstruction of business. No, obstruction of business and deepfakes. That's it. And yeah, the current estimate is 12 years and 30 days. That's the maximum. It's realistic to say 2 years, 6 months. You missed the pre-credit screen that shows Brainiac dancing on a bus. I saw Brainiac. Definitely saw Brainiac. Because the subtitles said Brainiac. Right, let's bring up the true achievements guide for Batman. Once you've completed 15 story levels, get started on roaming Gotham City. First, activate all terminals found under the red beams of light. So they say full-on free roam now. Oh! I misunderstood you. I thought you said that I missed a pre-credit screen that shows Brainiac dancing on a bus. Dancing on a bus counts as obstruction of business. That's under the obstruction of business charge. I thought you said Brainiac was dancing on a bus. It's like, I saw Brainiac. One quarter of the game. Look at that. 24.8. Oh, he hit the gritty, did he? And that rhymed. Long loading screen. Well, I guess that means we're free roaming now. Yay! We got a wheel now. Yeah. Nice. Right. Can we also use LT and RT? No. Okay. In some of the LEGO games, you can use LB and RB. Right, so I want to activate the red pillars, it says. That will show where things are on the map. And then I want to be taking out the bosses to unlock the bosses. I want to be getting all the gold bricks. So yeah. Gold bricks, red bricks. All the things. Lex can open the red brick boxes. So I'll need to look on the map and find out where Lex Luthor is, right? Because I need to unlock him. Is this building just red, or is this one of these red beacons I need to find? I think the building's just red. I'm gonna have to figure out how this map works. I might want to go take out... Two-Face. Seeing as I know where Two-Face is, right? You need to interact with Bat computers, right? Okay. Get on top of the building.
This city needs a strong, decisive leader. Or maybe not.
Where are you hiding, Two-Face? The boss ain't there due to a bug. Reload the game. I take it this is a bug, then? That can just happen? Maybe I can unload the boss fight and come back. Yeah, weird. Oh, custom character creator. Perfect. Not a great deal of hair options. Make a cyborg. Sure. There we go. That's an achievement. Oh, you can replay levels directly from there. Okay.
What can I do for you, sir?
I have to find the red bricks for these before I can buy them. Multicolored Batmobile.
On its way, sir.
Hey, welcome, Casson. We just finished off the story to this game. We've now unlocked the free roam, and I'm trying to get my head around just how the free roam works, considering I'm going to be spending a lot of time in this game's free roam. I'm going to need to learn how the free roam works. I tried to fight a boss, and then the boss didn't appear. And I don't know if the boss was just buggy, or if there was something I needed to do, some sort of criteria that needed to be filled to make the boss spawn. I think it's probably the latter, but I guess I could just go around and follow some of these arrows and see if something happens. There we go. Map. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way for Two-Face. Give Two-Face another shot, see if he'll actually appear this time. Means I need to go this way. He's just not here. Is he down here?
Let's get him.
Getting the feeling that I may have to quit and reload. Since he's obviously meant to appear on the rooftop. for whatever reason, he isn't. Oh, there he is! Oh, you decided to appear this time? Oh! Apparently I defeated him. Apparently I defeated him. Okay. I didn't, but sure. I'll take it. I'll take being a little bit confused. By Clown Goon. Huh. Okay, cool. Right, so at Funland, we've got Captain Boomerang. How do I buy a goon then? How did I do it the first time? I'm so confused. Let's just focus on Captain Boomerang for now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Was it something you did eat? Do you know? Because sometimes, you know, I rack my head for hours trying to figure out if, you know, something I ate is the reason why I feel absolutely shit. Shit. I had an icon then. By the goon, but I don't know how I got that to come up. Oh, right, okay. That's how. You have to kill a bunch of them to make them scared of you, and then you can buy them. Would appear that,
You try to
get rid of me.
Get the boomerangs in.
Back.
Wow, he's pretty pathetic. There's some sort of like hovering sparkles that I don't think are meant to be there.
Get up! Get down!
Right, that flashing blue is my marker. Right. There's a gold brick somewhere here. Right, they're making me redo a section that was basically in a different separate level. Layout is slightly different here, though. And I take it when I get to the end of this section. There'll be a gold brick waiting for me. Oh, that's my partner character. Can't destroy those from the other side. Oh, I can destroy those from the other side. Right. Is that what I have to do? So I gotta have the electricity suit. To get through the electricity. Joker can use electric switches, but not go through electric walls. Right. So with his hand buzzer, he can activate electric switches. Hey, morning sky. Maybe I can just fly out of here. Yeah. Oh, you can't get back up there once you fall in. Okay. So obviously I'm missing something. Maybe there's something I can... Ah, right, okay. I couldn't see that in the... Because it's starting to get a bit dark. Sunlight on the screen, you know, the usual issue. It's streaming during the day. Nostalgia goes hard with it. I have not played it until the other day. This is my second time sitting down with this one. I know a lot of people had this growing up, but I only ever played the first one. Which I 100%ed, but for some reason I didn't get all the achievements in. But, I will at some point get all the achievements in the first Lego Batman. Because the only one I'm missing is something that I can feasibly do by sort of blasting through the game quickly. It was saving all the civilians that for some reason didn't register. Have I played the LEGO Star Wars game? So I have 100%ed LEGO Star Wars the original trilogy. That's LEGO Star Wars 2. At some point, I do plan to get the LEGO Star Wars that was LEGO Star Wars 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, 6 together. And I wouldn't mind 100%ing that. The modern LEGO Star Wars, the one that came out recently, not a fan. Not a fan. I couldn't get into that one. Heaven knows I tried, but I could not. Why is there a door if I can just fly over everything? Yeah. And my past experience playing... Oh, it's a teleport. I see. Gotcha. I did wonder why. If I could just fly over, what was the point? I did 100% the original trilogy, so that was LEGO Star Wars 2. Many moons. That's not a moon, it's a space station. Very many moons ago. And did enjoy it a lot. I've 100%ed quite a few LEGO games, all things considered. Done, Lego Indiana Jones, Lego Batman, Lego Star Wars 2. Any others I've 100%ed, I think. That might be it. Actually, for LEGO games, I've 100%ed. Right, okay, I've activated that back computer. I guess it's obvious if I've activated a back computer based on... whether or not this platform is built. If the platform is built, I've activated the computer. If the platform is, like, all compact, then I haven't. Right, I'm making sense of how the open world works now. And it is handy to have entered the codes for finders. Like, peril finders. It is getting a little bit confusing having my partner character be a goon. It's making it hard to tell when it's someone I should beat up or when it's my partner character. I should really switch my partner from Clown Goon to another character. There'll be no confusion now. Is there a marker here? That must have been my marker I placed. Oh, there's two things I've missed here. Maybe they're up in the sky. Maybe that's why I missed them. Yeah. Oh yeah, up here. I wonder how many of them require Lex, because I don't have Lex yet. That requires Signal Suit Batman. That requires the Joker. So that requires I get Joker first. Okay. I won't worry about it too much. It's a red inside the ground there. Might have been faster just to punch him. There's a gold brick down there. Is it more plants? Some of these really feel like Koroks, you know? From Zelda. Like, oh, find the one tree stump that's out of place and beat it up. You got the Korok seed. This is like strangely similar in a way. There's a yellow over here. Gold brick. I bet this is a lot of fun in multiplayer, like free roam. We gotta kill them all in quick succession. I can smell weed. Ugh. Someone's probably walking past the house smoking it. Got a gold brick up here. Oh, I can see how this is going to become therapeutic. Going around collecting gold bricks is going to become therapeutic. Oh good, I don't need to be Batman to activate those. Or I do need to be Batman to activate those.
Remote tie
yeah.
active.
It's time to go green.
Activating those computers will show me nearby bosses on the map, as well as nearby collectibles.
What can I do for you, sir? What can I do for you, sir?
Actually, yeah. Can you mark Poison Ivy? No, don't show villain.
It's time to go green.
Because there are some Ivy-specific collectibles in some of the levels. Marker. Place.
What can I do for you, sir?
Help me! Help!
No, it's a mean green mother from outer space. Citizen in peril. Oh, cool. That was easy. Right, I've marked Ivy on the map. This way. Gotta be Robin for this, huh? I've seen this cutscene already.
It's time to go green.
I'm not scared of you. Where'd she run off to? Not being given the option to buy these goons yet. I've killed a fair few of them. Seems like there's an upper level here, and that's where Ivy is hiding. So after beating the bosses, I don't think I've fought the mime though. I've fought Two-Face, and I've technically fought Joker, but I don't think I've fought the mime. That's what's throwing me off. There's not a mime in this game, right? Maybe that's why I could get the mime goon then, without having to fight a specific boss. Oh, Ivy's in here, right, okay. Now she's hiding somewhere else. Right, I see. This is a war of attrition. There's another level higher up? Oh my god. Okay. They modeled the botanical gardens, then they're like, shit, we actually need to use them in the game somehow to make it worth the time we spent modeling them. Really is annoying that it's not giving me the option to buy the goons. We switched to Poison Ivy now. Show as soon as Ivy's dead, like, no goons spawn. What's her power, anyway? She's got a whip. She's got no sort of, like, lock-on power. I think she's got, like, a plant teleport. I think she can teleport through, like, piles of plants. Red brick. Citizen in peril. Red brick. Let's see how this is locked. Oh. Hold on. Goons are spawning here. Come on, then. Let me buy you. No? I wish I understood how this worked. I can't collect that purple stud either. Okay, weird. I think that's an indication that I'll get the purple stud if I complete that minigame again. Right. Oh, it's Riddler. Right, okay. Citizen in peril, then. These controls suck. Is there a button to directly open the map? No. Not unlike the D-pad or anything. No. That's so silly. Like, view map should be mapped to a button. And now there's a HUD element. Permanently on screen. We're almost at 50 gold bricks. Scan. We got a car challenge. A driving thing. This way. Oh, that's a vehicle we can... Right, that's an indication that it's a vehicle we can purchase. Okay. That's a platform we can open. Those indicators of gold bricks all around here, I think that is. Oh, I can use the hammer on this. Got to get rid of all the cones here. This is so hard to control. Yeah, I figured I had to destroy all the cones at once. There was no way I was going to do that in a vehicle.
Remote tie-in active.
This will scan the surrounding area and mark things on our map.
You wanna play? Okay, let's play.
Yes, let's play, Harley Quinn.
What can I do for you, sir?
I'm probably quite the normie by saying this, but you know, Harley Quinn. My type. I know. Kind of boring. Kind of basic sauce. I don't care.
play.
Let's play. You wonder how I'm meant to attack her. Superman's invincible, right? We'll just use Superman. Wow, incredible. Battering. And the laser won't do it? Heat vision? Oh, I see, because she's already hot. That's why heat vision doesn't work. Huh. For whatever reason, Batarang. That's interesting. Oh, got a big open world with a lot of things around here to collect and do. What's changed your perspective on gaming as a whole? That's such a non-question, isn't it? Like, in what context? Gold brick. I see, it's all going to be carnival games around here that I can interact with. Right, in order to get this terminal, I need to burn the lock off first.
Remote wiring active.
Oh, Scarecrow's here.
You know what I always say? Fright makes right.
What can I do for you, sir?
Ooh. Does it come back up? Yeah. Gotta do them all at once. Oh. Problem with the blinkers is they're so, like, distracting. Only 150 left. Yeah. Yeah, I've got really nasty heartburn right now. The only thing I've eaten that I haven't eaten in a while is like a chicken and bacon salad from one of the supermarkets. So what that tells me is that chicken and bacon salad messes with me. And I used to have that every day. Like, for context, that's something I used to have every day for lunch. This is a big sort of wake-up call for me, that particular item is giving me indigestion. The carriages go into the water for whatever reason. You have to ride it twice. Okay. 51 of 250. And there you have it. How to get number 51 in LEGO Batman 2. Come back next week to watch us get gold brick number 52. Are we expecting a remaster of this anytime soon? You know how they remastered LEGO Harry Potter. Huh? Huh? I got ejected! Think if the wheel got stuck underwater with you inside the car. Don't terrify the shit out of me. Oh my god. Water pressure wouldn't even be able to open the door. Oh, I press forward on the analog stick. Right, okay. Where was that again? This way. It just seems to be quite slow. Ah, X. As in square. At least the brick was there. Oh, I might want to consider taking a painkiller for this stomach pain. That pain is really distracting. It really is. Okay, let's ride it. Ride it. Okay, Robin rides it. I wanted Batman to ride it, but okay. Pretty easy gold brick if all I have to do is ride something. I'll take easy gold bricks. Seriously, we ride the teacups as well? Haha. That's funny. Got one over here. Clown spray. Oh. Sure. It's oddly specific about collision for this. I figured there'd be one of those, considering I have a water gun power. Well, characters that can shoot water. I figured that would be a carnival game here somewhere. Another one of these? Are they recycling them? Yeah, they're recycling some of the minigames. I mean, copy-paste game development, right? Like, why put a whole ton of work in? You just copy-paste elements. Yeah, there's another one of these as well. Is he yelling help me like a little bitch? What else is nearby? Oh, is that like a citizen in distress I can hear? Yeah. Another one of these. Another one of these. I feel like there's 100 gold bricks here. Another water spray minigame as well right next door. It's not even funny now how much these elements are getting repeated. They could at least change the visuals up on them or something. Or if they worked absolutely flawlessly. You can be shooting perfectly in the mouth of a clown and it doesn't register. Really, one of these? I mean, why am I complaining? It's easy gold bricks. This area is massive. $66 to $250. Right. It's a red brick on my radar. I think that's it for yellow bricks on my radar. Yeah. Nice. Right, so immediately... Ah, here we go. Yellow brick over here. Citizen in danger. And the red brick is behind Joker.
Huh?
How do I unlock Joker then? I want to look this up. Unlocking Joker. Unlock Joker. Lego Batman 2. Activate the Bat Computer remote terminal at Ace Chemicals. Gotta try and remember where Ace Chemicals was. Oh well. Let's not worry about that too much. Let's carry on exploring. And just collecting the cool stuff we find.
Is turning off the main gas switch so we can turn all the burners off, so it becomes easier to set up traps as all the humans are confused. To do this, we have to go on top of the kitchen area, hopping on top of what I presume to be coffee machines, and floating down with an umbrella to get on top of the kitchen, and then jumping on the light post to get to the switch. It's hard to explain in a video like this, but this is such a creative way to use the environment around you, because what looks innocuous like a coffee station in a kitchen becomes this big platforming Mario-esque playground to jump around and traverse. But we can't reminisce about this for too long, because once we go over to the next rat, we get interrupted by oh mama.
It's okay, Linguini. I'm here to help you get the girl. And I guess do a little bit of work as well.
Now we're controlling Linguini as Remy, and we have to do little mini games to make the chef special. The first one is picking the right ingredients for a salad or maybe ratatouille. I don't know. Linguini hovers his hand over an ingredient, and you press X to deny it or A to select it. Make 4 full plates, and you're done here. There's also one big timer that can get pretty strict throughout the later missions, but that didn't stop me from having a little bit of fun. Hey, what up, girl? What are you doing? The next and final one for this section is a potato peeling minigame, where you just rotate the control stick a bunch of times to peel the potato, and then you spam the A button to cut it. Once we're done, we get the notification that we worked like a chef, and Linguini is spared for another day. Maybe one day he'll get the girl.
Once we're done with that boring human business, we set up the next part of the heist, which is to rig the door to open up after Big Rat Guy pulls it.
And to do that, we have to go really out of our way to get to the door handle.
Again, this is another platforming puzzle challenge, but this is also the first time that we actually interact with humans here. They act like every other enemy we've encountered so far, where if they see you, a circle starts...
God, there's a YouTube video that I had open in another browser window. Thanks for the heads up. How long is that? It doesn't look like it's been playing for very long, because he's still talking about Ratatouille. I have to go back a little bit to make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, it's a full-on cooking minigame. Wow, that must have been going for a while. 1 minute or so. Whoops. Well, that's now paused. I have to, like, bash into it. Need to be going full speed. That didn't count as a clash. You looked as if you felt pain. Yeah, a little bit. Not gonna lie. I am experiencing some pain at the moment here. In my chest area. And that is presumably down to something I've eaten today. Now, I've eaten a couple of things that I wouldn't normally eat. So it's difficult to pinpoint if one item is to blame or if a whole bunch of different items are to blame. But yeah, my body is angry with me at the moment. And it's just... It's just a matter of soldiering through it. Which I will, but yeah, not extremely comfortable right now, but I'll just take a painkiller later. Right. View map. Red brick. Purple is citizen in danger, right? Right.
Let's get him!
I'm glad that I can at least mark things on the map. Even if the map system in this overall sucks, it's nice that I can at least mark things. Sometimes you can move too fast that things don't spawn. It's a citizen in danger here and he didn't spawn until I had flown past him. Right, there's a gold brick here. We'll work towards that gold brick. Oh yeah, it's Gotham Metro as well. I have to ride that for an achievement, don't I? The objects I'm meant to destroy for gold bricks are supposed to be bouncing about, but they don't even bounce, like, half the time. They just sit there, waiting for me to destroy them. Oh, never mind. It's not them. Oh, no, it is them. Oh, no, it's these. And they're bouncing. Okay, that's fine.
Let's get him! Get them!
That's not the gold brick I marked. It's a different gold brick. In the air. Down low. Don't even see the arrow. For where it's supposed to spawn. Is that underground? In a cave somewhere? or above. Can I ask why you still are streaming if you feel pain and not BRBing? Because it hasn't gotten to the point where it's unbearable. You make a good point about BRBing. We are almost 3 hours in. Maybe I should BRB to take a painkiller. I'm not going to rack my brain over why that gold brick isn't appearing. I get the feeling that sometimes in this game it might be easier to leave an area and come back, and sometimes that, even if that doesn't fix the problem, it might give you a different perspective on things. Yeah, okay. I'm now getting the shiver. Right, bear with me. BRB, about 3 or 4 minutes. I won't be long.
Oi, Suzuki. 2人は大の親友です。鈴木くんと佐藤くんたち。おキャンが素敵キャンレディー。
おキャンナレディにグリコキャンレディ。
ミルクヨーグルト味新発売。
佐藤君、はい、よし。中野君、はい、オッケー。どうしてもらいます。申し訳ございません。あ、申し訳ない。申し訳ない。申し訳ない。
丸宮ののりたま。お誕生日おめでとう。素敵なハウスから可愛い家具やドレスまで集めて遊ぼう。エポック社シルバニアファミリープレゼントにね。
ウルトラマンたちのアクションサウンドをリアルに再現。ウルトラマンサウンドバトラーシリーズ続々登場。
都会暮らしが切なくて泣きたい時もテレビがあれば、これぞ体でやるファミコンバッタイファミリートレーナー共に鍛えんテレビを取って。
セクサー。
さて皆さん、明るい農村といえば
おいしいクッキー。
はい、今日は一つ勉強しましたね。
グリコのクッキー明るい農村。エピライスグラタン、エピライスグラタン。
オーブントースターで焼くだけ。ハウスディッシュアップ。
流行ってんだ。
エビライスグラタン。
新発売。
お化粧すると
綺麗。
外に出ると
かわいい。
なんで？
化粧が濃くなるのは明かりのせいだ。歩くだったら佐賀町で自然な色を再現。
ここで詳しく説明しよう。ナショナルパルクは光の三原色を忠実に再現するから、お化粧や花、料理の色を本来の美しさで見せるのだ。では続きを。
それナショナルパルク。
ママ綺麗。
ナチュラルメイク。
いつも一緒。ナショナル。
ヘイクグレー。地球は丸ごと遊園地。ご機嫌最高。食いしん坊。ググレで夏をぶっ飛ばせ。ハウス
Okay, I'm back. These things in particular look really good, the Papico. And related to it, another icy product. They look good too. They're an 80s thing. Like, you probably can't even get them now. But even if you could, you'd have to get them in Japan. There's no way you'd be able to ship them halfway across the world. If you wanted to, it would be incredibly expensive to do so. Right, I'm feeling a little bit better now. You were right, I should have just done something about it. What's that? Gold brick. Citizen in danger. These are all bat locations, right? So this just must be a bat location I haven't unlocked yet. And what's throwing me off is the shape of it. Yacht Club, right, okay. They make games here, don't they? So is there not a bat computer around here to activate? Lex is here. Ooh. So if I can activate the computer nearby here, it will spawn Lex, right? So I need to find the computer. Need to find the computer room. Lex Luthor is just happy to have Batman's computers like laying around here. I think I might have a sore throat because when I went to swallow the ibuprofen, it was actually incredibly difficult to achieve that. It was incredibly difficult to achieve that. Well, I don't see a Batman computer around here, but what I do see is a Batman power suit. So, okay. Let's at least deal with that. Beside the dock. Oh, it's a C1. That's why I couldn't find it. Because it's on the sea. You know what? That makes sense, because it's literally the yacht club, right? So, of course, it's a C1. Okay, when we're done here, I'll I'll go back and activate that one. Better platforming than Dead Island. He says, falling off. Hey, I just complimented you. Don't be weird. I can only assume that that the item on top of here requires explosive Batman to get, because otherwise you could just fly up here with a flying character and you wouldn't need explosive Batman. This free roaming might actually be the most compelling part of this game. Now that the story mode is over, I'm actually enjoying roaming around Gotham collecting stuff. I'm actually enjoying this part, and I thought I was going to hate this part. It's on the dock. Other side. Probably. Boy. Feel like I've gone too far. Maybe it's the other direction. Oh, I see it. You know what? Using the bright red light might be a good indicator of where these are. And you know, I knew that, and it completely blanked my mind again. That the red light is kind of the indicator? Oh dear. Only the Flash is fast enough to put deconstructed Lego objects back together.
One more thing, sir.
Remote tie-in active.
And this will activate Lex Luthor.
You think you can stop me? I'm Lex Luthor!
This will give me the item I need to undo shiny black blocks.
What can I do for you, sir?
So is there a boss for every single Bat computer? Because that's pretty cool. They went to that much effort. Put a boss in for every single Bat computer.
You think you can stop me? I'm Lex Luthor!
I'm Lex Luthor. Wow. He's pitiful. That's pitiful, Lex. Come on. You can do better than that. Right, around here there should be a sensor suit. Yeah. Now, after playing this, I realized how much, like, Lego City Undercover, like, completely dropped the ball. I want to unlock plant people. Let me unlock plant people. So did I actually need sensor suit to get this one? Or could I have, like, flown up here with Wonder Woman? Right, still could have flown up here with Wonder Woman. Let's have a look on the top. Okay, again, could have flown over there with Wonder Woman. Emails are busy today. Right, again, could have flown. Lois Lane? Humna, humna. Right, yeah, I would have needed the sensor suit to get that. Okay, fair enough. Couldn't have just flown up there. Right, got a gold brick in... over there. Got a gold brick over there. Check out this one, because that seems closest. Not super close. Uh-huh. Destroy all the trees. Helped that I had a vehicle there destroying one of them automatically every time it respawned. There's a gold over here. Fire hydrants? It still seems kind of funny to me. It's just a bunch of fire hydrants in a circle and you destroy them and get a gold brick. You can tell they were new to this LEGO open world concept. So they struggled thinking of unique things to do around the game world to keep the player invested. But I had to activate this one as part of the story. How come this one doesn't count as activated? That's strange. Mad Hatter.
Mad? Me? Oh, very well then.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mad? Me? Oh, very well then.
That's meant to be a British accent. It's just really bad. Huh. The silly boss fight. Got him. I need sensor suit. Oh, because the version of this area we played before was a level, wasn't it? So that's why this doesn't count until now. Because it wasn't a real version of the level I played before. Huh. Thinking I've got to come all the way up here for my, That didn't look like heat vision. That looked like, glass to shatter. Which would be Batsuit. I'll check. So hard to tell the difference between the ice and... But that looks like glass to me. Huh. That looked like glass. That looked like the glass you have to use the Batsuit on. I guess from now on, what I'll have to do is use the heat vision on what I think is glass, and then if it doesn't work, then I know it's glass. That's another red brick, which I can't get because I still don't have Joker. Try go into some of these gold bricks up here and seeing what they are exactly. Heat vision. Why are they so difficult to collect? Come on, video game. Don't be dumb. I just want to collect the gold brick. There we go. Remarkably difficult, for whatever reason. Okay, I kind of got flying with Superman down now. I kind of understand how it works. He flies towards where your circle is, specifically. So a few taps and hovering over where the gold brick is. Welcome back. What percentage we at now? Gotta be in the 30s. 37. Oh, also gold. $80. Not doing bad. Like, really grinding some of these out. Looks like we need explosive Batman up here. Let's follow the course backwards. And that'll show us where we need to go to start it. Oh, it's Acrobat. Yeah, we just did this entire course backwards, so I've got a good idea what we need. Yeah, that's it. And then we roll into a ball here. It's more of a black brick than a gold brick, the way it was lit there. It's pronounced Goatham. Is that true? Are you pulling my plonker? You're pulling my plonker. What? No. You're pulling my plonker. As we've ascertained, when I say that, I'm not actually accusing you of lying. I'm doing a comedy bit, right? We ascertained that. You're pulling my leg. We activated that one. I see. That clock is a place we haven't actually marked yet. We want to go towards this area, right? So let's mark that on our map. While we're at it, we haven't used the Gotham Metro. And there's an achievement tied to that. So we may as well use it at least once, right? Subway Hero. That was the achievement, huh? That put us the complete opposite end of the map to where I was thinking we should have a look. Okay, well... let's go to that marker. In the meantime, if we find any interesting looking markers, we can examine them in the meantime. Like whatever this gold one is. It looks kind of like a hand. Oh, that's black shiny blocks. We can do something about that now. We have that weapon now. It's that same lame question from Nightbot. Gonna have to remove the Nightbot questions. Replace them with something better. Something tastier. Ooh, something over there. You need a weapon. Why do you need a weapon? Who has wronged you? What's out there in the ocean? Boat challenge. Wonder if the boat challenge is like collect all the studs. And if by collecting all the studs this way I break the challenge.
One more thing, sir.
Drive-through rings. Ah, right, okay. Pretty standard then. I'm playing as Superman. It's a match made in heaven.
Remote tie-in active.
Is it just me? Or is it really cold in here?
That's a really bad Arnold Schwarzenegger impression.
What can I do for you, sir?
Got to spawn a boat then.
What can I do for you, sir? On its way, sir.
Batman's watercraft. When the button Y is hovering over something, let me interact with it the way that's intended. Oh my god. Bling. 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 Nice. 84. Made some real progress today on the gold bricks front. Love to see it. Yeah, where did Mr. Freeze spawn? That was a very bad Mr. Freeze impression. Here he is.
Is it just me? Or is it really cold in here?
Yeah. I can't do it. Not today. Bow staff. With the... It's an acrobatics pole. It's Acrobatic Robin's acrobatic pole. Uzi 9mm. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, got him. So did activating that make anything else visible on our map? No. A gold brick. Well, a gold brick is better than nothing, I suppose. Come on! Let me unlock these goons. Let me unlock the plant goons. Let me unlock the plant goons. It's so weird that it's not giving me the option to buy those. I assume they are gettable. No. Looking at the head shapes, that's why we can't get them, because they're not actually unlockable. Let me get in it. Here we go. Some of the turns are a little bit dicey. Yeah. We don't need our marker anymore. Right. Can't actually show us anything that's nearby. Place a marker there then, and anything that comes to our attention in the meantime, like gold bricks on the way there, we can take a look at. It's a gold brick right here. Oh, nice. Nice and easy. Around the other side of this building. Ooh. Acrobat suit stuff here. Right, okay, at the top of this building. Ah! Right, when you come off it, it kind of forces a jump. Wow. Up here? Ooh, this is an elaborate little platforming challenge. To unlock the magnet suit. Yeah. Get on there. Do you imagine if I just could have flown up here with a Wonder Woman? This one feels like a real, like, challenge. Like, it's not particularly hard, it's just long-winded. Which at least makes it feel like somewhat of an effort. The feeling I get cleaning up the map now, collecting gold bricks, is the same feeling I got doing more or less the same thing in Sonic X Shadow Generations. Huh. Water suit too. Not doing anything. Oh, I have to use the orange one here on it. That was key requests open, not you've been granted a key. I got excited there for a second looking at my emails. There's a gold brick down there. Whee! Okay. Sure, why not? Oh, that was a red brick! Can I have it then, please? Oh, right, okay, I have to buy it first, right. It's already overkill, but sure. 8 times studs, let's go. Ooh, back computer I haven't done yet. Means new boss to fight. Ooh. I love that it guarantees a new boss as well.
What can I do for you, sir?
She's on top of the police station, right? So, back up here. It's Halle Berry. My favorite kind of berry. It was worth a shot flying straight in at it. I feel like it doesn't activate as collectible until you fill the criteria, right? That it's not gonna let me just fly into it. Yeah. It doesn't activate as collectible until you fill the criteria. Okay. So we need Batman in the sensor suit. How do we get Batman in the sensor suit? Well, the way they want us to do it here is we get Batman in the power suit. Now, we could get Batman in the sensor suit, switch to Superman, fly over here, have Batman appear near us, and do it that way. But we may as well do it the way they want us to. Sure, why not? You see, for Dolphin, I've only ever used the standalone Dolphin, right? I think I might have used the Wii... Yeah, I might have used the Dolphin core for RetroArch on, like, booting into Linux on a Switch handheld and just having so many issues with it. This is so elaborate. A puzzle. Just to get the sensor suit, when you could just fly here with the sensor suit. And do it that way. Yo, you can buy the Lexbot? Right. Oh, there's a character we haven't bought. This way. Oh, Chief, Commissioner Gordon. Got there eventually. I know his name. I know his name! Yeah, I'm genuinely impressed by how good this was, because I passed on it back in the day, because I thought, oh, Lego Batman 2, you know, already have Lego Batman 1, and it was so bad they had to put it with another game. You know, that was like the way I saw it. It's like, it's so bad they literally had to package it with another game to sell it, lol. And they made a sequel for that, rubbish, and then, you know. I guess I was wrong, huh? I guess I was wrong. Social distortion moment. I was wrong, yeah. Another Joker box. Or Riddler box. Riddle me this, Batman. Hey, come on over and have some fun with... never mind. No crazy taxi for us. Oh, we got a whole bunch of Hal Jordan stuff around here. Yeah, the environment is quite dark. Like, it would be nice if once you beat the story mode, you get, like, a blue sky. Now, I know the whole point is Gotham doesn't have blue skies. That's, like, a rule. I get that. But yeah, you're quite right, the game is dark. Although, to be fair, there was only one position, there was only one, like, moment in the game where I really couldn't see what I was doing. That was in the top-down, maze. Once we started free roaming. Really is surprising just how engrossing the open world part of this is. I was dreading this. I was dreading doing the open world stuff. I was dreading it. I was actually dreading it. It's really fun.
Let's get him!
And once I complete the open world stuff, once I go to the levels, I can single pass on free play and get everything else I'm missing. And then there might be a couple of character-specific achievements left, depending on whether I've done them while I'm free roaming. A little bit of character cleanup to do. Oh, there's a character gate around here. Did I get this one? Yeah, this was the marker I left for myself. Right, okay. Citizen in distress. is this way. Right, now I know that this is ice and not shattering glass. Yeah. It's relatively straightforward. When we hit 50%, which we're not super close to yet, we're like 42.7. When we hit 50%, we'll get an achievement for hitting 50% complete. And that will feel good. Because that tells us we're making significant progress today. Right, okay, so this is another one where we need signal suit Batman. So let's run this course backwards. That'll give us an idea where we start. Over here. Electricity suit. Okay, it starts here. This is another one where we're going to feel like we've really earned it by the end. Yeah, this is one platforming challenge that's going to make us use every suit. We were 42.7, right? So after one gold brick, where does that put us? So gold bricks are worth 0.2. So we're 42.9.
Remote tie-in active.
Opening a back computer.
Hey, you want to know a secret?
Opening a back computer is worth...
What can I do for you, sir?
Nothing. Huh. Opening the back computers doesn't count towards your 100%. Now, to be fair, you need to do it in order to see where all the collectibles are and to make bosses appear. It's interesting that the computers themselves don't count towards the percentage. Where did Hush appear? Hush, Hush. Where the fuck is Hush now, Hush? Na 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 na. Where the fuck is Hush? Most enemies are on the rooftop, so I'm just going to assume rooftop. I'm familiar with the song, but not the artist.
Hey, you want to know a secret?
I think it's been used a lot on like adverts here in the UK. Got him. Hush unlocked. Alice in Chains. Ah. Now, I'm familiar with Alice in Chains. I like Man in the Box. I like Rusty Cage. I feel like those are probably like well-known Alice in Chains songs. If I know of them, chances are those are like relatively like well-known ones. I need to be it's another rooftop. It's another rooftop platforming challenge. Rooster, nope, doesn't ring a bell. Nutshell, nope. A Man in the Box, I know. Rusty Cage. Nope, don't know I Stay Away. Wood. I think I've heard Wood. I think Wood is in one of the... Oh god, we're getting the sunlight on the screen now. I think Wood is in one of the Guitar Heroes. Or Rock Band. So I've probably played that at some point. Dirt as in like the racing game or an album called Dirt. Oh, Them Bones. I've heard of Them Bones. I've heard Them Bones. I feel so alone. Damn, do think about Them Bones. Them Bones is in Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, isn't it? That's where I know Them Bones from. Jar of Flies. Oh, is that's another album. Right, okay, I was about to say, I don't know a song called Jar of Flies. They got lights showing you where to go, so I feel like this one is going to be a really long platforming challenge for 0.2% of the overall total. Yay. That is a very good question. 9 times out of 10, there'll be something at the top that requires the character in question to be in a particular suit. For example, I need to have Robin in the acrobat suit for the top of this puzzle. Which means I have to be partway up with the correct thing to unlock the acrobat suit. If I switch to Robin from the character select, it will switch to regular Robin, not to Robin with whatever suit I had him in at the time. So in order to get Robin up to the top here, in the acrobat suit, I need to do the puzzle in the extremely particular way that the game wants me to. Because I could fly up here, but then I wouldn't be able to get this. Yeah. The only way to open that up is to be up there with the Robin. And if I could somehow clip through it, it doesn't count as collectible until you hear that dring noise. Until you get that dring noise, it doesn't count as collectible. Right, I can see a gold brick over there. And if I fly over there, I bet you something will spawn around it. Yeah. And that's something that requires explosives. So, do we have a character that has explosives? Nope, that's laser. No, so I suspect the only character that has explosives is Batman. So, to get this one, we will have to do the platforming challenge as Batman. Even if we could somehow clip inside that, we wouldn't be able to collect it until it's been destroyed. So somewhere around here, maybe on ground level, there's a Batman suit that starts this platforming challenge. The stream doesn't show when I hover over your channel unless I click on it. I think the stream started out unlisted by mistake. I have corrected that, but maybe certain certain devices didn't twig. I mean, I've corrected that on my end. It's something I'm going to need to look into in the future to make sure it doesn't happen again. These little platforming challenges are kind of cute, though. Even if they are quite clearly padding. Only I could call a platforming challenge cute. Have you ever had a really good meal that you know is going to make you feel unwell hours after? Yes. Anything like extremely fatty does that to me now. I can't enjoy fatty foods anymore. Okay, but that's not it. There's still more. That is not the thing I saw on the roof. Let's trace the one on the roof backwards. Properly. Okay, if it's a zip wire, right. So zip wire, platforming. Explosive. So down here somewhere. Yeah. So we got a completely different one than I was expecting to. This is the one I was planning to get. Excuse me? Cocksucker. Right, this is the one I was planning to get. It's getting a bit God Ray-y here now, isn't it? Was one thing I was maybe going to look into was a blackout blind for this room for when I'm streaming. But I do also like having sunlight. Yeah, for whatever reason, like, fatty things just repeat on me nasty. Based on my understanding, that's NAFLD, or NAFLD, non-alcoholic fatty liver disease, which is common in overweight white men. Hello. And it's where it causes your esophagus to get splashed with gastric acid, I think. Yeah, Cam is sunny. Sunny Cam. Screen's sunny too, but luckily the platforming we're doing at the moment makes it extremely easy to see what I'm doing, so. I like sunlight. I like having sunlight. I shouldn't be trying to sun it away. It's I mean, if you were letting that happen every day, it would be a problem. The worst thing is that it's just painful. It's pain, it's discomfort. It just means I have to be picky about what I eat and how much of it I eat. Which, to be fair, I should be doing anyway, as a sensible adult. Did I activate this one? $99 gold bricks. Yeah, getting there. It's crazy. To think where we were at the start of this stream today, which was like, what, one for each level complete and one for, so 1530, because we got True Believer or whatever in each one. Plus maybe like one or two that I'd found around the maps, maybe around 31 or 32 gold bricks. So we made some we've made some progress today. Which, I mean, was the main plan. Now, if I switch to Batman, it's not going to switch to the Batman that's in the suit. So once again, I've got to do the entire platforming section as the game dictates. Well, actually, only part way up by having Superman. So that's not too bad. Actually, the platforming challenge may well start from there. Because Batman doesn't have an ability to destroy gold. So thankfully it's just a short platforming challenge. 100 gold bricks. There are some on top of that building. That's a big building. Why is there a big climb? Let me guess, I got to get up there with a certain Batman suit. I saw a Half-Life meme that left me in shambles. Uh-huh. Oh. Let's climb this. It feels like Desert Bus. That's a funny meme. Of course, the trip mine is shaped like that. Right, okay, the Epic Game freebies of the week are here. Sifu, nice. Deliver at all costs is free on Epic Game Store. What the hell? I requested a key for that. How is that free? That came out today! Huh? That came out today! Well, it's Konami again, that's why. Konami have been doing a lot of freebies with Epic Games Store. They did well, I say a lot of freebies. They did Signy, and they did what's the other major one from Konami? Rhythm Castle, Crazy Rhythm Castle. Yeah, these are fucking insane freebies. Gigapocalypse? Okay, that looks like a mobile game. Okay. Maybe that one's not as cool as the artwork makes it look. But Sifu, though. Shifu. Oh, already in my library. Okay, so I picked that up when it was free before. Well, you know what? Free today, deliver at all costs. I was waiting for a key for that to stream it. If it's free on Epic Game Store, huh? Didn't I know that deliver at all costs was going to be free? No. They did not tell anyone. What a thrill. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. I'm still in a dream, Batman. This is silly. This is so silly. Tall building, huh? Your Epic Games receipt for your free purchase. At least that makes it legally binding at that point. They can't come along and remove the game later. Could you put Snake Eater in the background while we ascend? I think Snake Eater is on the content ID. I think. Fuck it. I mean, it's on Content ID, so you know it's officially uploaded to YouTube and everything. So we are gonna get reamed for this.
What a thrill.
Oh, is this the climb I've got to do with a female character and a gorilla?
I'm searching and I'll melt into you. but you're so supreme. I give my love.
High volume, I couldn't hear it. So I had no idea what the volume was like. Right, so that's Wayne Tower. That's what I gotta climb up. As a woman, while riding a gorilla.
Remote timing active.
Riddle me this, Batman. Why won't you leave me alone?
Yeah, Riddler. Okay, we'll be able to get some of the red bricks now.
What can I do for you, sir?
Fuck off and let me fight the Riddler. I assume he's up here. Yeah.
Riddle me this, Batman. Why won't you leave me alone?
Get them!
Gonna make me do another phase? And now, riddle me this. What red brick do I have? Invincibility? Yes, I would like to make the game far too easy. Wait, hold on. Some of the Lego games have achievements that are blocked if you use invincibility. I think that's mainly Lego Indiana. Lego Batman 2 does invincibility block achievement. If it specifically points out in the achievement description. Seems almost cheap to turn invincibility on a children's game. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. Ooh, 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 I don't care. Ooh, 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 I don't care. I take it there's a zoo in Gotham. I gotta go to that zoo, find a gorilla as a female character, and then ride that gorilla all the way to Wayne Tower, and then climb Wayne Tower. What's that up there? Who? I don't think that's a story that I've been following, because that doesn't ring a bell. Oh, there's a wall up here. Thought I was gonna fall off the building. Right, view map. We unlocked the police station, I think. Let's go in roughly that direction. Sure, why the fuck not? Where's my marker? Is that my marker, or is that the hospital? That's the hospital. My marker is that way. Okay. I'm not familiar with the case. It's certainly not been on the news over here. Is this a Riddler? Or a Joker? I think this might have been a Joker, this one. Nope, it's a Riddler. Peril Finder. So that one I've already unlocked with a code. However, in order to get it towards the 100%, I had to find it. The Riddler. What does he smoke? Don't see yourself out. Stay. It's good for the watch time. What's that marker? Is it a gold bar? Could that be like a bank? Whatever it is, I reckon it's another Wayne thing. It's a key. Flashlight or something. It's not the one I already unlocked, is it? Oh, it's the one I already unlocked. It was this thing I was following. Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine. It's not bolt gun, is it? I tend not to play much in the way of strategy stuff. Tabletop bores the shit out of me. When it comes to Warhammer, about the only thing that ever interests me is the action-based games. So things like, Oh, wait, hold on. When you mentioned Space Marine, that's the... Ah! The one I've got on the Xbox 360. Somewhere here. Struggling to see it immediately. You mean the one that's on Xbox 360? A remake of that? Hmm. The police badge that I'm flying towards there. Key. What I'm looking for is this direction. Yeah, it's a bank. It's got to be a Wayne Corp computer around here. And presumably, the boss here will be the Penguin.
Remote tie-in active.
Oh,
My
Clayface.
mom told me I could be anything I wanted. Anything.
I quite like the Clayface from the Harley Quinn show.
What can I do for you, sir? What can I do for you, sir? What can I do for you, sir?
What can I do for you? Leave me alone. Clayface robbing the bank. I'm not familiar with his origin story. So my context for saying that I like the Clayface from the Harley Quinn show is because He pretends to be a college girl.
My mom told me I could be anything I wanted.
He's walking around showing off an attractive female body. And getting drunk and partying. It's funny. He's obviously living his best life in that show. Gotta be getting close to 50 now. 55, 45.8. Not even close yet. Oh, can I buy this? LexCorp Juggernaut. Like 1,000,000 studs. 1,000,000 studs crying out. Let's get that. Let's get that gate. Let's gate that get. I assume it's up there. I assume we'll need Robin. Robin Redbreast. Yeah, knew it. Be on the way to a red brick. Vicky Vale? Humna, Humna. That's a fun backstory. Turned into a monster by his own hubris. He was a narcissist through and through. Is it below me? Or above me? Over here. I'm curious if that's a Joker or a Riddler. Oh, even better, it's a Lex Luthor, who I've also unlocked. Tell me what I missed at the bank. Don't give me instructions, tell me what I missed. Studs times 10! The car, I bought that. That was the LexCorp Juggernaut. I purchased that for 1,000,000 studs. Studs times 10, no way. We now have 80. 80 times multiplier. It's about to get silly. You collect one stud and it's like, true survivor! Whatever. They're like, yep. Did it. You did it, Reddit. How dare the sun shine so strongly? Also, I wasn't intending to stream until 6, let alone streaming to almost 7. That's crazy. Just goes to show how much fun exploring in Lego Batman is compared to playing the levels themselves. The open world is way more interesting. Need the explosive suit here again. The game made us get rid of that a moment ago. Now we need it again? That's funny. Okay. That's another one. I want us to get to 50% today. Like, that seemed undoable. That seemed impossible at the start of today's stream. But now that feels very doable. Although, to be fair, I think we've only got about 10 minutes here, so it probably isn't doable. The Batman platforming challenge.
Let's get him!
Why am I context sensitive to the context? Leave me alone. Didn't want to fall there. Oh well. Give you an easy way back up. I've got to jump from the wooden beam. Oh, I don't have to jump. There's a beam there. That's kind of hard to see. The amount of work they make you do for 2.5%. .2%. Did I say 2.5%? A brain blast. Have a genuine brain blast. So I didn't actually get that one. That was a different gold brick. Huh. I reckon said gold brick requires Magnet Robin. Since that's right nearby. At least to start the platforming challenge, I'm sure. We'll have to do something else partway up. Oh, zip wires too. It keeps going. We need the other Robin now. The hazard suit Robin. Will we have Ice Robin by the end of this? I think they'll stop with Hazmat. Oh, they want me to put purple in there. At least this one's not on a slope, it should be easier to do. $106 gold bricks. Gold bricks, mine crap. Gold bricks, mine crap. No, I didn't want to be my custom character. Right. Acrobat. At least as far down as here. Looks like this is just an acrobat challenge, though. Imagine being the planner in the Gotham planning department that says, "Why have we got a rooftop slope here?" What purpose does the scaffolding serve? There we go. It's incredibly easy to team rocket yourself. You know, go blasting off again. Yeah, that works. Of course, it's explosive suit. Of course, I gotta do an entire platforming section. What's that? Ice? Oh. Yo, can we cheese this one? Yes. We can cheese that one. %. Oh, so close, we can almost taste it. There's got to be something on the map around about here, surely. Shit. I had an opportunity then to switch to Superman and I messed it up. I'm gonna look around for things that look like areas. Try and work out if I've unlocked each of them on the map yet. Also, to be fair, vehicles are fairly easy, since I just need to buy them. This one I've already... However, the vehicle here I haven't purchased. Two Faces truck. Each vehicle is 0.2 as well. I don't think we're going to hit 50% today. Because I think I'm going to have to finish in the next 5 to 10 minutes. We'll clear out any that are obviously easy and immediate. So like this one, for example. The easy ones in the vicinity.
Let's get him!
Chicken jockey. Really sounds like an NPC is saying chicken jockey then. Freaking out, man. Yes, please show me a long cutscene camera when I step on each one. There's a red brick up there. Please be someone I have. Yes, it's Riddler. Someone I have. I've got to find him. Extra hearts. Another Robin platforming section. I'm determined to hit 50%. Run! You didn't show me a camera to tell me that was successful. Weird. Ooh. What's that over there? Looks like that thing over there is Superman's heat vision. Citizen in peril? Citizen in peril! I'm Mr. Arrow. Oh, nice easy one up here. Where we at now? Gotta be close. Closer to the prize at the end of the road. Next one does it. Oh, we got to find something easy. Ground level. Gotham Park. Oh, this looks perfect. Oh, yes. We got Lex Luthor. Perfect. Okay. We're going to hit 50%, and then we're going to stop for today. We done it. Did it once. That not 50%. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the webcam froze a while ago. Webcam froze. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. 50%. I'll take that. Thank you very much for coming today. I am going to take this opportunity to leave. Thank you for coming. Sorry that the stream was a little bit later than it would normally be. It's a good job we had a stream at all, considering that we easily could have not had one. I might come back to Lego Batman 2 sooner than anticipated. Because I'm enjoying the open world. We can slap on some low volume video game music, chill out, collect a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Let's put a pin in tomorrow as potentially more Lego Batman 3. Until next time, if we live that long, take care, everybody. Bye-bye.